and a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Seth Curry has solidified his place in the league. He says, I've just embraced my role no matter where I've been. Growing up with the Pops who played 16 years in the NBA and who was never a starter, I looked up to him just as much, if not more, than the All-Stars. I wanted to have a long career just like him. Kevin?
On his way, for sure. David, thanks. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the one spot. And for the Nets, we've got Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Finney-Smith. 5 on the clock. Bridges kicks to Dinwiddie. Great D that time from Westbrook.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's George. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Morris.
Well, get to the mid-range game. A 3-level scorer. Paul George, yes, sir.
Passes to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Zubac in the post. Dinwiddie covering. And the basket is good. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's George for 3. Johnson with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Lobbed up there for Johnson. It's stolen by Morris. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Westbrook passes to Leonard. To the inside. The kick out to Westbrook. Morris with a screen on Dinwiddie. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
And the first timeout.
It's time for DJ.
Brooklyn has possession. Searching for their first points of the game. Dinwiddie outside. 6 to shoot. The pass to Finney-Smith. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Clippers leading by 4. Outside Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. He dishes it to Dinwiddie. From deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And good that time.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score it at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Westbrook pulls it in. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And Leonard has it in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's the Nets now. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Bridges. Knocks down the 3 ball.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Westbrook passes to Leonard. Morris with the screen for Leonard. From the baseline. No good that time, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. Leonard against Johnson. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges a screen on Westbrook. Here's Dinwiddie. That one's not going to go. George with the defensive effort. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
The first free throw is good. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Both free throws good from Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Here's Finney-Smith. Leonard looking around. Morris inside. Outside Westbrook. The second chance effort. And the layup is good. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
and I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nobody near Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Spins. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Finney-Smith. And again, it's the Nets missing. Clippers leading by 13. Outside Westbrook. He kicks it to George. Zubac with the screen for George. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Johnson outside. Pass to Claxton. Bridges outside. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. To stop the drought. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn making some changes. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Royce O'Neal comes in for Johnson. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. The Clippers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Curry against Westbrook. Outside Leonard. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, he's got size and he has touch. It makes interior scoring easy for Kawhi Leonard.
Nets trail by 15. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bridges a screen on Westbrook. Curry with it. Westbrook picks him up. Curry dishes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it to Westbrook. Back to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his second basket of the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And now back to the team.
So for the Nets, Joe Harris is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Thomas subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And the Clippers making a change. So Curry will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 17. Harris outside. Thomas feeling it out a bit. High quality look, and he sinks it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Here's Harris. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Harris finds Simmons. Harris setting the pick for Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Thomas following the basket by Mason Plumlee. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And he's able to get it back. Yep, that one goes. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 20-7 run. Highland passes to Leonard.
Last 2 minutes to play.
That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Passes it to Harris. Outside Curry. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Here's Highland, guarded by Curry. The pass to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And one of those nights where Kawhi Leonard just decides, I'm going to take over.
.124 left in the first quarter. Simmons with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. No good on that one. Great D that time from Powell. Los Angeles leading by 21. Pass to Plumlee. The dish to Powell. Plumlee, the pass to Batum. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Highland misses. Brooklyn's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
.43 seconds left to play here in the first. Batum a screen on Curry. Here's Highland. A 3 from Leonard. Thomas grabs the rebound. Nets trail by 19. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the fadeaway jumper. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, the guys, they've also been excelling in the low post so far tonight, focusing on strong interior play, powering their way past the defense.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Batum, also Plumlee out there, Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George, and it's man in at the 2 spot. Here's Westbrook. Westbrook double team. George with no one around. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight. Curry against Westbrook. Curry on the wing. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Feeds to Bridges. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Dinwiddie's checked in for Brooklyn. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Zubac is checked in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Dinwiddie. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8. The broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit. One of the things that's been said before, but is so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
And George drops them both. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside, George fires the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here now is Dinwiddie. Kick by Bridges. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Or 3, Westbrook. The Clippers get another chance here. Got a piece of it. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Passes it to O'Neal. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. It's tipped. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Now the pass to Zubac. Here's Mann. Outside, George. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. And they get it back. Zubac finds George. Offensive rebound. Here's Mann. Outside, George. From deep 3-point range, Dinwiddie with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create a...
Here's Dinwiddie. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Clippers leading by 18. Here's Mann. Pass to Westbrook. Plumlee with a screen on Dinwiddie. To the paint to end the cold streak. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
That free throw missing. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
And he can't hit the second. Nets trail by 18. Bridges inside. He's against Gordon. Finney-Smith passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Over Gordon. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Finney-Smith. From outside, off the mark. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Good on the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 20. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gordon, the pass to Mann. Outside, George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 12 in the game.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And he makes the first. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Robert Covington's checked in for Mason Plumlee. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. The first one falls.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team. And before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
And so he hits both.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Now, here's George. 13 points in the game. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Paul George has excellent instincts in the paint. This guy has the size, the touch, complete offensive player.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Clippers leading by 22. Outside, George. Zubats.
Next foul, Nicholas Claxton. His 3rd personal foul.
For Los Angeles, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
Ivica Zubats. Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Zubats. No good on the second free throw. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
2nd personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Highland. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Zubats. Outside Leonard. Here's Highland. 6 to shoot. Covington a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Highland. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the Nets with possession here. After the basket by Los Angeles. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Clippers leading by 22. Here's Highland. This is to Gordon. Passes it to Zubats. Here's Leonard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Harris is checked in for Bridges, and Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Leonard, no good on that one. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. In the corner, it's Gordon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Now here's Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard dishes to Powell. There's the pass to Gordon. Here's Leonard. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Curry passes to Claxton. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. And it's good for 2. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Kicks it out to Gordon. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Thomas checked in for Johnson. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now Curry. Thomas sets a screen for Curry. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, see, I think Seth Curry has terrific instincts. He understands when to shoot the basketball and when to put it on the deck to create a shot.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Highland. Pass to Covington. The tray. That one, no good. The Nets have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Now here's Curry. Pass to Finney-Smith.
Second quarter.
6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. And that one hits back iron. And Los Angeles guys shooting very well. 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Leonard attacking from past the arc. It's good from long range. Highland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Claxton. He dishes it to Thomas. Pass to Claxton. And Curry has it in the corner. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Covington. It's been all Clippers. 1:05 left in the first half. Here's Powell. Good. Powell's got his first basket.
I'll tell you, love to see someone take the contact head on. And Norman Powell welcoming the challenge.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Harris kicks to Thomas. There's a screen over Batum. Kept alive. And the pass to Finney-Smith. And the 3 ball is good. Finney-Smith's got 6.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Doors, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community?
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
First one falls for him.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines, there's a level of focus and competitive spirit, and most importantly, productivity that you can really appreciate.
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Batum with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook kicks to Powell. Outside Leonard. Westbrook passes to Leonard. Westbrook a screen on Harris. The open shot by Leonard gets a very good look and converts.
Makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll. He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Here with Ty Lue, good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. We make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. There's the pick. Here's Dinwiddie. Misses the three. The Clippers shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Here's Westbrook. What a terrific move that was. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Well, operating near the rim has always been a strength of Russell Westbrook. All the physical gifts come to bear.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Here's Claxton. Finney-Smith kicks to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Pass to Johnson from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Westbrook with it. 8 points for him. Here's George, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
The Clippers have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the first one drops. And George drops them both. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. They set the pick to halt the run. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Leonard finds Westbrook. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Bridges outside. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Johnson outside. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Over Westbrook. And again, no good by Brooklyn. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The pass to Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And George with this stuff.
Excellent job reading the defense. Not content to go to that perimeter game. Paul George inside. Nice.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Bridges outside. Here's Claxton. Zubac defending. He gets it in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's George. After the basket by Brooklyn. Another shot. And it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got 5.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Bridges finds Dinwiddie. Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Looking to get back on track here.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that way.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Westbrook passes to George. That doesn't go either for George. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Plumlee is checked in for Zubac. Here's Claxton to the right side. Bridges outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. Mann's checked in for the Clippers.
Terrence Mann.
Here's Leonard. Drops it in from 11 feet. 30 points for Leonard.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Dinwiddie with it. George picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
Eric Gordon.
Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Just 4 to shoot. Baseline try. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. George against Johnson. Here's Mann. Pass to Leonard. Over O'Neal. And it's Leonard missing. Brooklyn's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Dinwiddie outside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And here is Los Angeles now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Plumlee with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's George. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie outside. And he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
The Clippers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Mann passes to Gordon. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes to Claxton. There's the dish to Dinwiddie. Takes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 11. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. O'Neal against Leonard. It's tipped. And here is Johnson. O'Neal kicks to Bridges. Back to O'Neal. Dishes it to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Bridges for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the pass to Mann. Trying to end the drought. And he hits the jumper for 2. 32 points for Leonard.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Doors of an opportunity knocked in the 2021 playoffs. Terrence Mann was ready to go.
He was, Kevin, and that's not the first time this has happened where an injured teammate meant the team looked to him a little bit more, and he did not waste his opportunity. He scored with a ton of enthusiasm, has a very impressive motor, incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Dinwiddie, 11 points in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Plumlee with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Dinwiddie. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now George. 19 points in the game. Here's Leonard. And the shot is long. The Nets have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him. Johnson against Plumlee. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal from long range. Plumlee with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the left side wing. Here's Mann. He takes it in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Plumlee, no luck. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Simmons passes to Curry. And Thomas has it in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thomas got 7 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Highland, guarded by Curry. Shoots the 3. Highland's shot is good. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Simmons, and here's Harris from the arc. And with the rebound. Now here's Powell. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. To the left wing. Plumlee with a screen on Curry. Highland, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Simmons dishes to Thomas. O'Neal kicks to Thomas. Right side Curry. Harris setting the pick for Curry. Great D that time from Batum.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Highland. And here's Plumlee. Pass to Mann. Here's Highland. Sinks the triple. Highland's got 9 points here in the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 7. Shot to stop the run. No good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Clippers on top, just dominating this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Gordon. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6. Harris setting the pick for Simmons. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Gordon. Passes it to Highland. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's a screen by Covington. Powell, that's good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Curry with it. Harris outside. From past the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Outside Covington. There's a screen by Covington. Three-pointer. That shot misses. The Nets go the other way with it. Harris outside. There's the pass to Simmons. Outside Curry. High post shot. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, the three-level scoring ability. Seth Curry from the mid-range. Yes, sir.
Pass to Batum. Powell in the high post. Covington, a screen on Harris. Powell, that's good.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, gritty play.
And here is Curry. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Simmons slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gordon finds Batum. Here's Highland. The three-pointer, no good. The Nets shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Harris passes to Curry. Back to Harris. Pass to Sumner. Clock at 6. Passes it to Watanabe. And Covington sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Nets. Mills comes in for Seth Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gordon for 3. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Mills after Eric Gordon hit the 3. That's good from Harris on the assist by Mills. Harris has got his first basket of the night.
Joe Harris so good at keeping his composure in intense situations. Nice job playing through contact.
Batum. Powell with it. Covington setting the pick for Powell. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And it's Mills with the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Sumner. Back to Mills. Now the pass to Watanabe. And Mills kicks to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sumner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Highland. Pass to Covington. Outside Gordon. And he drives in. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot goes in. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Mills. Here's Watanabe. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target with his 3. Here's Highland. Now here's Gordon. Six to shoot. Covington wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. The Nets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Harris passes to Sumner. He kicks it to Mills. The shot misses. Great D that time from Powell. From downtown. Can't hit that one. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Here's Sumner. Pass to Mills. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Powell with it. There's a screen by Covington. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Powell's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Harris outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Clippers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Highland. Pass to Covington. Kicks it to Powell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
How the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Watanabe. Royce O'Neal comes in for Edmund Sumner. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Patty Mills. And so Powell nails both of them. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Dinwiddie left side to end the drought, and O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got his first points of the night.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Inside, here's Highland, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Nets shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. O'Neal passes to Dinwiddie. They set the pick. Here's Claxton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Nicholas Batum.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton. At the line, 2 times.
He's off on the first. Curry's checked in for the Nets. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Outside Gordon. The pass to Highland. He kicks it to Batum. Pass to Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Dinwiddie outside. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
15 seconds. Coming onto the floor for your Knicks, Ben Simmons.
Here's Curry. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What I love is the confidence that Seth Curry plays with, and it has him attacking the defense. A little bit too physical there defensively.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Curry.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Seth Curry has found his footing in this league. He gains more and more confidence every year.
Good on both. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Morris with a screen on Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Simmons inside. Defended by Batum. The Clippers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Pass to Gordon. To the inside. Highland. It's sent back down by Simmons.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
Net shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's on Nicholas Batum. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
That free throw, no good.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
Now here's Gordon. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His 3rd personal foul.
You see, you can't be too physical with Marcus Morris. This guy is so strong, and he's so good at drawing the foul.
Marcus Morris, senior. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You know, there's a toughness and an energy about Marcus Morris that elevates any team he plays for. This guy is an incredible teammate.
And he can't hit the second. The Nets shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Here's Simmons. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Clippers shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Highland passes to Powell. On the wing, Batum. Morris outside. Morris with a screen on Harris. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Passes it to Simmons. Fires from 14. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Here's Highland, guarded by Curry. Batum against Simmons. Here's Powell. They need this one. Some solid defense from Harris. Nets shooting a meager 37% for the game. Dinwiddie outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. Outside Batum. Outside Gordon. Here's Highland, guarded by Curry. On the wing, Gordon. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Highland misses. 41 seconds left in the fourth. The pass to Harris. Back to Curry. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Batum after Ben Simmons' bucket. Batum dishes to Gordon. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The rebound by the Nets. And here is Curry. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
Took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball, he's involving his teammates, and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
Now here's Finney Smith. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Westbrook. Pass to George. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Bridges. Here's Johnson. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pounded by Westbrook. Screen by Claxton. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Pass to Morris. Dinwiddie with the rebound. George against Bridges. To the left side wing. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Westbrook. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Morris, a screen on Johnson. Kicks it to George. From the arc. No good there. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Dinwiddie, right side. A good look from Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Leonard outside. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Down low. George with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Westbrook. They get it back. Here's Zubac. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Finney Smith to the inside. Here's Claxton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
At the line, one shot.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Leonard against Dinwiddie. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges, a screen on Leonard. Dinwiddie against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Claxton, and there it is for him. Claxton's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Leonard. It's not going to go for him, and Brooklyn will come the other way. Outside Johnson. Here's Dinwiddie. Launches it. Paul George pulls it in. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Over to the left wing. Dinwiddie, right side. Screen by Claxton. Outside Finney-Smith. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Oh, you've got to love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Westbrook. Zubac, screen. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Solid pass off the pick and roll. Part of Westbrook's game he's really developed.
The Nets with a lead. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. The Clippers grab the miss. George outside. Leonard left side. Rebounded by Johnson. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Dinwiddie. Jacks up a 3. Claxton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, Los Angeles shooting 33% in the first quarter. Morris sets a screen. Here's Leonard. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Claxton's got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Westbrook. From deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. The Nets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the wing, right side. Here's Dinwiddie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
throw good, Dinwiddie. The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brent.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps that you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
That one's no good. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Here's Thomas. Steps back and shoots. It's rebounded by George. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Batum. Kicks it to George. Misses the three. Well, Brooklyn's shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Dinwiddie outside. Clock at 4. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket on the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Powell's shot is off, and it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Simmons finds Dinwiddie. Harris with it. Pass to Simmons. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
George for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Thomas. Dinwiddie with it. Inside. Stolen. Now Batum. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Batum with a screen on Dinwiddie. For 3, George sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
And more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
George has gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Pass to Thomas. Three-pointer. Plumlee pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Powell, left side. High post Plumlee. Here's Highland. Back to Plumlee. Now Powell. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Pass to Thomas. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. George passes to Powell. Back to George. And the jam by George.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Harris outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Highland. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. And no good. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. The Nets with the lead. drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now here's Powell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. George outside. Offensive rebound. Fires in the triple.
Effortless from Paul George, knocking it down off the good pass.
And the Nets shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
The Clippers trail. And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Eric Gordon is out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. Now here's Gordon. Blocked! And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Simmons. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Ben Simmons. And at the line, one time.
Free throw, no good for Simmons. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Now here's Simmons. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Here's Mann. Pass to Leonard. Hits the target from 18 feet. Leonard's gotten his first basket of the night.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Simmons against Plumlee. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Curry. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Mann. Gordon with it. Morris, a screen on Bridges. Morris outside. From outside, off the mark. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bridges against Gordon. Here's O'Neal. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. And the Nets lead by 12.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Mann. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Leonard on the wing. Fade away. And the shot's good.
Lots of throwback stuff to Kawhi's game as he's just feasting now in the mid-range.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
And that one falls to Curry. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Finney-Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for O'Neal. And so Curry nails both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Morris outside. The three. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Finney-Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Finney-Smith's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard outside. Pass to Gordon. Over Bridges. Misses off the left iron.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Morris. The floater. There's the block. Outside Johnson. Now Curry. Not going to go that time. Oh, good work defensively by Morris. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Knocked away. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Mann. Clock at 6. Zubac, screen, lets it fly. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. Here's Finney-Smith. Great D that time from Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Mann. Back to Leonard. Oh, they need this. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Pass to Bridges. Back to Curry. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Curry passes to Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Mann. Morris, a screen on Curry. Now Morris. Leonard with the ball. He's got 6. Tipped. Now here's Johnson. Bridges outside. The 3 from Curry. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mann. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Gordon outside. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get 2.
Bridges finds Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Bridges. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Morris. Paul George comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Mann. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Powell passes to Westbrook. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Westbrook drawing the double. Here's Zubac. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building, and it just looks incredible.
That one misses. Amen. And the Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, no doubt about it that they could be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. And for so long in L.A., they've been treated as sort of the second-rate team, and that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, that's moving them well into the right direction.
Good on the second one. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Dinwiddie. He has 7. Pass to Thomas. Harris, a screen on Powell. Here's Thomas. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. Batum finds Westbrook. Powell with it. From deep. And it's Harris with the rebound. Dinwiddie outside. And the basket is good. Dinwiddie's got 9.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Westbrook. George outside. Zubac screen. Pass to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Dinwiddie against George. Dinwiddie outside. Now Harris. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, L.A. is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
The free throw drops for Harris. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did. And a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for L.A.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Powell, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Batum. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Simmons. He's checking.
Oh, yes, sir! Wow. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Well, the Clippers shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. George, a screen on Dinwiddie. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Powell outside.
The play. Second quarter.
Batum sets a screen. They need this. Powell's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Simmons, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
George outside. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 9 points in the game. Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Powell. Thomas, that's good. The Clippers really having a tough go here. 1:02 left in the second period. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Really nothing distracting Russell Westbrook right now. He's got that shooting window wide open.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Powell pulls it in. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Batum, pass to Westbrook. And he drives in. Back to Batum. George against Simmons. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake.
Paul George at the line with 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
George hits them both. 26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thomas. Powell covers. Here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. Harris on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Johnson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
You think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career that had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
And the lob disrupted, not to be. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Leonard's got 10 points.
Now, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover from it.
At BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100%, a priority for him and the team.
That's good from Bridges.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Bridges hits them both. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Now here's Westbrook. And, yep, it's good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Screen by Bridges. It's Bridges on the wing. No good on the three. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Westbrook, the pass to George. Morris outside. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Zubats. George for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Brooklyn's shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. To the wing on the left. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges against George. Pass to Morris. Leonard for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Dinwiddie. To the left side wing. Outside Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Westbrook outside. Leonard on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Can't get it to fall. Dinwiddie outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 11.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And you know, BA, even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Zubats passes to George. Leonard outside. It's George on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Paul George playing close to home on a title contending team. It's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
First free throw is good.
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of a game.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Highland comes in for Russell Westbrook. George hits them both. And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
At BA, with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Fires from deep. Finney-Smith's shot is off. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Johnson. And the Clippers miss again. The Nets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Now Bridges. Now here's Finney-Smith. Now Curry. Takes the 3. Covington grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. George finds Zubac. Here's Highland. Zubac with a screen on Curry. Pass to George. Leonard on the wing. He's got 10. Zubac screen beyond the arc. Leonard can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 14. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
George gets it going, and he is a rock right now on offense. Sturdy, steady, and strong.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Curry's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Highland from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Here's Claxton. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot. Bump there.
And the jam by Covington.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Curry after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Claxton. Now Curry from deep three-point range. And again, no good by Brooklyn. George against Bridges. George, right side. And here's Leonard. Over Curry. Leonard can't get it to go.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Johnson. The 3-ball hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 8.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Covington, a screen on Johnson. Outside Covington. Up top George. Johnson against Leonard. Covington, a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Finney-Smith. Harris is checked in for Johnson. And it's Thomas in for Bridges. Pass to Harris. Now here's Simmons. Here's Thomas. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Thomas has got his second basket on the night. Here's Highland. He's covered by Curry. Powell outside. Covington, a screen on Harris. Powell in the post. Pounded by Harris. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Here's Simmons. He's got 7. Pass to Curry. And here's Harris. Puts up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
It's Powell on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Powell in the post. Harris on him. And the layup is good.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long-range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Curry. To the inside. Simmons. He can't hit that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. Pass to Man. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Simmons against Plumlee. Simmons, the pass to Curry. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Well, the Nets shooting a low 29% since halftime. Outside Simmons. Harris passes to Curry. Back to Harris. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Highland. Tipped away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. For the Clippers, Batum comes in for Covington. And it's Gordon in for Highland. A minute 29 left in the third. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And the Nets shooting a solid 47%. Floats one up. Simmons, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Powell. And counted from 12 feet. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
Usually you see Powell operating on a drive or spot up 3. That time he took advantage of a mid-range.
Here's Simmons. Good work there as it goes. And the Nets lead by 9.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Man. Now here's Powell for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Simmons. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Plumlee against Simmons. Here's Man. Powell outside. The 3. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Simmons with a screen on Gordon. Here's Thomas. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Clippers, at small and power forward, it's George and Leonard. Russell Westbrook out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's good for 2. And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 37% in the game. George outside. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 22.
And you see Paul George just focused that time. Opportunistic bucket, gets to the interior and does the work.
And the Nets shooting the ball at 48% so far. Simmons. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now the Clippers with it. They trail by 11. Westbrook right side. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Simmons has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Dinwiddie. The 3 is up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's Leonard on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Once Leonard gets some wiggle room down there with his broad shoulders, he figures out how to execute and knock it down.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
He misses the free throw. Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. Morris, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the second free throw is good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Off target from the wing. Bridges against Westbrook. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Thomas. Dinwiddie with a screen on Leonard. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Clippers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Plumlee a screen. Pass to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. And he's going for the lob. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He is a great leaper for his size and gets off the floor so quickly, sneaks behind the defense for that alley-oop.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Here's Thomas. 4-3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Westbrook, the pass to George. Plumlee, a screen on Bridges. Leaner from distance. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Johnson in for Thomas. That's good from Plumlee. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Finney-Smith. Bridges, a screen on Morris. Shot clock at 6. Here's Claxton. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Leonard outside. Pass to George. Plumlee a screen from outside the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Johnson finds Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. He's checked by Plumlee. Claxton can't get it to go. The Clippers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Plumlee. And here's George. Leonard outside. From deep. The rebound by Bridges. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Leonard up top. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Back to Leonard. From deep three-point range. Here's Plumlee. The kick out to Morris. The offensive rebound. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
That's what most want to see from Plumlee. Attack mode, pound the boards, have the confidence to finish off those kind of plays.
The Nets have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Left side Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Dinwiddie outside. Shot to end the cold streak. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
He's off on the second. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Plumlee, a screen on Johnson. Here's Leonard. Here's Plumlee. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Dinwiddie with it. Outside, Finney-Smith. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Now here's Leonard. Morris, a screen on Johnson. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by the Clippers. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Out left to the wing. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Westbrook. No good off the back of the rim.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And the basket by Leonard.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter, and he trusted him with the pass that time.
Brooklyn with the ball. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie. Good on both. Here's Leonard. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Clippers substitution. Ivica Zubac.
And here's Westbrook. Leonard outside. Zubac screen with the 10-footer. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Nets with the lead. Now Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Morris. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And he knocks down the first one. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, with Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. And he's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff.
Now here's Finney Smith. Pass to Bridges. Finney Smith with it. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by George. George has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Dinwiddie. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard on the wing. The fader. Off the left rim and out.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Johnson with it. Rebound by the Clippers. Morris has got 4 rebounds in the game. George against Bridges. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the board.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Fires for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Doesn't go that time, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. 1:24 left in the game. Dinwiddie against George. Down low. Here's Claxton. Blocked. Now here's Westbrook. George outside. Back to Westbrook. Over Dinwiddie. Misses off the right iron. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a one-point game. Here's Bridges. He connects!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 1. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone. Joe Barton, best fans in the NBA. Get loud, everybody.
Westbrook outside. Bridges against George. Pass to Zubac. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Nice work defensively. Beating them up top and forcing the miss.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
24 seconds left in the fourth. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Clippers making a change here. Hyland's checked in.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 24 seconds left in the fourth.
On the way to the floor, give it up for Team Hype.
George against Bridges. Now here's George. Not a lot of room. Nice D from Bridges. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line 2 times.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard for 3. Yes! Sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges. And out the line, shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And a big moment here for Bridges, a chance for him to step up and see if he can come through.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
We might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt. These are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And the Clippers starting 5. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the guard position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Zubac, a screen on Dinwiddie. Leonard on the wing, from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Now Dinwiddie. Here's Finney-Smith. Johnson inside. Leonard's there. Clock at 4. Johnson, the pass to Finney-Smith. Misses the 3. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Johnson. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Passes it to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. And the rejection by Zubac. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. 4 on the clock. Dinwiddie drives in. Bridges misses. Outside, George. Back to Westbrook. Morris with a screen on Dinwiddie. Morris outside. Offline with his 3. The Nets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Smitty, expectations have been so high for this Clippers team in recent seasons with the addition of Kawhi and the addition of Paul George and the other great parts around him.
They've got a lot of terrific players, Kevin. On paper, they look playoff ready. So those expectations aren't so misplaced.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start up the game. Westbrook with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
His ability to change his pace and direction is so quick. That's one of the reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Down low, here's Claxton. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And the pass to Leonard. Unloads from 13. Again, the Clippers.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Dinwiddie. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. 4-point game. Now the dish to Bridges. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie with it. Good work defensively by Morris. Outside, George. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And when he's aggressive, watch out. Morris finishing through the contact, now going to the line to try and add one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the free throw, no good. Nets trail by 6. And here is Bridges. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. He lobs it up.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Now here's Westbrook. Morris with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Morris. Outside Leonard. Wide open look. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 9.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Claxton. And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Bridges for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Clippers leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Okay, David, much appreciated. 5 to shoot. Dinwiddie with the bucket. He has 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
L.A. has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Zubac kicks to Leonard. And and they recover it. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Tries again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He is absolutely not afraid of anybody. Russ takes on anyone, anywhere, and plays with such tenacity.
The Clippers have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Left side, Leonard. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Claxton. Finney-Smith kicks to Johnson. The pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Now Bridges. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Dinwiddie. To the inside. Here's Finney-Smith. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Westbrook, no good. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. Trailing by 4. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. Johnson from outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Westbrook. Outside George. Left side Westbrook. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Westbrook's got 9.
Be careful when Westbrook is knocking down those consistently. Watch out, because that means there's nothing he can't do.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Let's hear it. Make some noise for Team Hype.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
For Team Hype.
Nets trail by 7. Outside, Simmons kicks it to Thomas. O'Neal dishes to Thomas. O'Neal against Batum. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Simmons passes to O'Neal. Offensive rebound, Nets. And Simmons slams it in.
And forget the pretty offensive skills. Simmons using his length to get some gritty points on that play.
Clippers leading by 5. Here's Powell. The pass to man. Driving inside. O'Neal with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Out to Harris. Here's the three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
At 6'11" with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Here's Highland. No points in the game yet for him. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Stolen. Inside, Batum. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
All right, Batum still has some hops left in those legs.
Brooklyn's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Curry passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Highland. Lets the three fly. The shot that time, not on target. Brooklyn trailing. Harris finds Curry. Back to Harris. Outside Thomas. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Powell, the pass to Highland. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Curry, wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And the Nets lead by 1.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Clippers shooting pretty efficiently out there. It isn't 48% in the first quarter. Pass to Powell. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried.
On the money three-point answer by Norman Powell. Not letting the other team own the arc.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Simmons. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And the Clippers have possession. Passes it to Plumlee. Here's Highland. Powell with it. The pass to Highland. Over Curry. Highland misses. From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead by a bucket. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Your next, you get
some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The Clippers in the lead. They've got Thomas. He's out there with Curry. Joe Harris is out there with Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Leonard gets it to go.
There is a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Now here's Simmons. Thomas with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Claxton the pass to Thomas. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's George. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. No good with the elbow jumper. Up top, Simmons. He's guarded by Plumlee. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Harris. He dishes it to Thomas. For 3. Offensive rebound. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Claxton.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. It's Powell on the wing. No good on the 3.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Harris outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the Claw is.
Now here's Simmons following the miss by Russell Westbrook. It's Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. Now Simmons. Pass to Harris. He kicks to Thomas. Shots over Powell. Here's Claxton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And here is Los Angeles now. After the basket by Brooklyn, the deep 3 from George. And the Clippers miss again. The Nets with the lead. Curry dishes to Simmons. Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Powell. That one off the back iron and out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Curry following the basket by Mason Plumlee. Outside Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Powell sends a screen for George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 3. Curry on the wing. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Leonard the pass to Plumlee, and stolen by Simmons. On the wing, Harris. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard kicks to Powell. Here's the pass to Westbrook. to the middle. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry passes to Thomas. Here's Claxton. Harris a screen on George. Lock at 6. Thomas, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-5 run. Curry passes to Harris. Simmons sets a screen for Curry. And Simmons kicks to Harris. Thomas feeling it out a bit. A 3 ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So for the Nets, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Joe Harris. And it's Bridges in for Thomas. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Gordon comes in for Norman Powell. Clippers trail by 3. Westbrook passes to Leonard. The baseline J. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Dishes to Curry. To the inside. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Kicks to Curry. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Westbrook got it. Good job in the low post. 14 points for Russell Westbrook. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching. Positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
Here's Johnson. Following the basket by Russell Westbrook. They set the pick from the line. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Clippers trail by 3. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the stripe, it's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson can't hit. Los Angeles has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. So for the Nets, O'Neal comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Highland. Dinwiddie covering. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Highland. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Johnson outside. He kicks it to Dinwiddie. Inside, stolen by Zubac. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Batum. Lays it up and banks it in. Batum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nicholas Batum still possesses strength to fight through and get the bucket.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. This is his first free throw of the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
At the line, 2 times.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Gordon. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside for Batum. It's good. This game is all even.
Great off-ball positioning by Batum, making himself a scoring option.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Bridges outside. And there's the pass to Finney-Smith. Johnson outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon, the pass to Highland. They now take the lead. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. There's O'Neal with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Highland passes to Zubac. Pass to Mann. Outside, Batum. 5 on the clock. For 3, Gordon. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. And that one is good from Zubac.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Dinwiddie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 14-5 run here. Zubac, a screen on Johnson. Outside, Gordon. Zubac, the pass to Gordon. Here's Highland. Here's Mann. No good with the triple. Bridges inside. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Clippers leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Highland. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. Highland's got 5 points in the quarter. Corner shot. And the rejection by Zubac. That'll do it for the first half. Clippers ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joined by Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, how do you think the team performed defensively in that first half?
Well, they got off to a good start, but then I thought we settled in and started playing a little bit more defense.
Got locked in as the game went on. Thanks, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard dishes to Westbrook. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dinwiddie with it. Westbrook picks him up. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Clippers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Here's Leonard. Drops one in from the wing. Leonard's got 14 points.
The offensive game of Leonard continues to get better. He's just so efficient on this end.
Pass to Dinwiddie. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Passes it to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
The Clippers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
First one falls for him.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Zubac. A rebound by the Nets.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Here's Dinwiddie. Excellent D there from George. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Morris. Zubac trying to break loose. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Westbrook.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
Johnson gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Now the pass to George. Bridges with some nice defense. Nets trail by 5. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Outside Westbrook. Shoots over Dinwiddie. A rebound by the Nets. Finney-Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges inside. He's covered by Leonard. Pick by Bridges. Dinwiddie wide open. A shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Dinwiddie's got 12 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
A nice shot by George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Timeout called, the Nets. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Joe Harris comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. Plumlee, he's checked in for the Clippers. Nets trail by 3. Curry kicks to Thomas. Curry setting the pick for Thomas. Outside for Curry from deep. That one doesn't go. The Clippers go the other way with it. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Thomas. The shot by George, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Curry with it. He's got 12. For 3, Harris. Plumlee with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. And George kicks to Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Made that one. It's the 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
And here is Curry. Pass to Thomas. Pass to Claxton. Now Curry. Over Westbrook. For 3, Harris. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Clippers. Leading by 5. Here's Leonard. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
I love how Kawhi gets to his spots. He won't let the defense throw him off.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. The Clippers also changing it up. Robert Covington's checked in for Morris. Norman Powell comes in for George. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Curry finds Harris. Simmons inside. Working on Plumlee.
And we've talked about this. When Simmons takes initiative, good things tend to happen.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Gordon's checked in for the Clippers. And he's good on the second.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Now here's Gordon, and here's Covington from the arc.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Outside Thomas. Harris a screen on Gordon. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Gordon against Thomas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's a tough player. It's why Gordon's been one of the best role players in the league his entire career.
For Los Angeles, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. A free throw good from Eric Gordon. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets trail by 5. Outside Curry. Harris against Powell. Powell against Harris. O'Neal from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
L.A. has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Plumlee dishes to Powell. Good, nice job down low. Powell's got 5 points so far.
Keeping his balance on the difficult take. Norman Powell is gifted at finishing through physical contact.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's Thomas, and that one is off. Plumlee with some nice D. With the step back. Here's Mann, guarded by Curry. Now here's Plumlee. Here's Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. 15 points in the game.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Now Gordon. He feeds it to Plumlee. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Plumlee's got his second basket.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And the 3 off target. Here's Mann. Passes to Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Smitty, you can tell Norman Powell has worked very hard in his game.
You know, he just wants to excel at whatever assignment he's given. Kevin, he once said, I've been in every single role on a team, from bench guy to starter, so he knows how to give you value anywhere on the floor.
No good on the free throw.
Norman Powell is a veteran in this league. He plays to his strengths and rarely tries to force things.
And he sinks the second. Nets trail by 5. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside Curry. And the pass to Harris. Those three-pointers off the mark.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Mann. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the Clippers miss again.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Simmons passes to Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mann passes to Plumlee. And the layup's good off the glass. Plumlee's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Thomas against Gordon. It's Thomas, high post. Harris outside. And Simmons kicks to Harris. No good on the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Clippers have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Mason Plumlee, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Bridges, he's checked in for the Nets. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Highland's checked in. Plumlee hits them both. Nets trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Curry. They need this. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mann passes to Highland. Down low. Here's Powell. Pass to Mann. Curry with the steal. Now here's Simmons. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell with the steal.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Nets trail by 9. They've got O'Neal, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Dinwiddie. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Shoots a fader. That one, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Pass to Finney-Smith. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Highland passes to Leonard. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got 22.
Love the finish through contact. Kawhi is even stronger than he looks.
Bridges outside. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. And the rejection by Zubac. Outside, George passes it to Highland. And here's Leonard. Over O'Neal. And too long on the shot.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Dinwiddie passes to O'Neal. Bridges for three. Morris with the rebound. Clippers leading by 9. Now the pass to Highland. Here's Zubac. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. To the middle. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from George. Out to the right wing. Here's Highland. Leonard on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Timeout called the Nets. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
And your next Nets team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. Westbrook against Dinwiddie.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. So here's Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. Wants to get it to Westbrook and does. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for Russell Westbrook.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Driving in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
His first personal. First team foul. At the line, Spencer Dinwiddie. At the line, 1 time.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Nets. Bridges with it. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George dishes to Westbrook. Kicks to Leonard. Dinwiddie against George. Zubats with the screen for George. Inside. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Zubats.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Nets trail by 10. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. The dish now to Johnson. The Nets working the ball around now. He kicks to Dinwiddie. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
The three from George. Rebound by Johnson. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And here's Leonard. Outside, George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Nets trail by 11. Dinwiddie outside. Not going to go that time. The Clippers go the other way with it. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
They get Russell Westbrook.
At the line, Spencer Dinwiddie. And out the line, shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And Brooklyn making a change here. Thomas is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Clippers leading by 10. Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard draws the double. He dishes it to George. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Morris. Zubac trying to break loose. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist from Westbrook.
3.
Morris has got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. Pass to Dinwiddie. Going inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
Team foul. At the line, Spencer Dinwiddie stepping the line with 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. So here's Westbrook. Passes it to George. Westbrook kicks to George. The kick out to Westbrook. Zubac trying to break loose. And the dunk by Zubac.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Thomas. Dinwiddie outside. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. He gets that one. Dinwiddie's got 15 points here in the second half.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac.
Mason Plumlee.
Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Thomas. There's a good screen from 10 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Plumlee's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George passes to Westbrook. Plumlee with it. And the shot is good. 10 points for Mason Plumlee.
Few do this as well as Westbrook. He consistently finds ways to set up his guys.
Now here's Thomas. There's the pass to Dinwiddie. There's the double team with Westbrook. Johnson inside. He's covered by Leonard. Johnson's shot is off. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is who Westbrook is in a nutshell. A flat-out baller with a quick trigger.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 16. Pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them, a spark that turned things around.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Nets. And Westbrook, here we go, feeds it to Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 14 points now in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here is Thomas. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. He's guarded by Plumlee. The shot's good from Claxton.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And George kicks to Westbrook. Plumlee with a screen on Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Dinwiddie passes to Thomas. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thomas, and he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Clippers leading by 14. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Over Johnson. And it's Leonard missing. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to Claxton. That one falls.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Kawhi Leonard.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Clippers leading by 11. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
Kawhi Leonard at the line with 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Leonard hits them both. Nets trail by 13. Now Thomas. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. And the Clippers have possession. At one point, they led by 16. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Here's Thomas, following the basket by Mason Plumlee. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Westbrook. Here's Plumlee, banked in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
George against Thomas. Back to Dinwiddie. Puts up a three on the money. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks, guys. Russell, congrats. How satisfying is this win?
It's great. You know, did what we were supposed to do. We came in and competed at a high level defensively for the most part and got the win.
And you continue to keep it rolling, Russ. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time